Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And so off the tip, it's Tampa. And here's Wall. Pass to Camby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And the shot goes in.
You know, Towns would rather shoot the three or post you up, but he's good enough as a shooter that the mid-range is effective for him too.
Villar with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Tampa on D. Marcus Camby missing on the three. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. That three off the mark. And now, in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. Here's Iguodala. It's rebounded by Camby.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Credit where it's due to the Mamba mentality. But Bryant also has incredible gifts. He's the result of hard work and talent.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
To the right side. Here's Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
This is what John Wall is built to do. Attack the defense, create for himself and others.
Here's Fall. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fires high post. Misses off the right iron.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Here's Fall. Drops in the layup for two. Fall's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
To the wing right side. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Wall. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Towns. 6 points for him.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
And Tampa making a change here. Down low. Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton
protecting the rim. That's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
George, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Tampa. Here's Davis. Back to Bryant. Pass to Wall. Just 5 to shoot. And Kobe Bryant hits from deep.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Tampa leading by 4. Outside Bryant. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside. Eaton. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Now, here's George. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Livingston. And the rejection by Embiid. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Barnes looking around. To the middle. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Kicks it out to Rodman. Here's Mobley. Pass to Murazan. 4 seconds left. That one doesn't drop. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Tampa out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, your take so far on Tampa?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Here's Livingston. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Kukoc. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer is right on target. Kukoc has got the lead up to 6 now for Tampa.
How about the shot selection of Toni Kukoc, a threat to sink the 3-ball? You got to chase him off of that line.
Murazan gets the bucket.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
In the corner, it's Rodman. Lillard with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Back to Kirilenko. Over Culver. That misses off the backboard. Tampa leading by 6. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. A nice shot by George.
Outstanding decision from Kukoc, showing how versatile he is as a passer.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And Tampa making a change here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. To the paint. Pass to Bullar. The rebound by Tampa. Inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. To the inside. It's tipped.
Blocked.
Barnes outside. To the paint. Here's Bilar. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bular's got 6 points.
Bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shoots. And Fall gets it to go. 8 points for him.
And that's
Fast
almost
break.
automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Barnes with it. Lillard picks him up. Iguodala, no good. Tampa leading by 4. Here's Culver. Here's Randall. Bilar with the rebound. Here's Iguodala. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Tampa. They lead by 4. To the middle. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently.
down.
And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Bilar. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bular's got 8 points.
There's got to be some defensive help there. I mean, the size difference is just too great.
And Lillard throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Bilar. He drains the turnaround jump shot. He's got 10.
Bank shot.
Tampa leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Kukoc. Here's Culver. Launches it. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you want to talk about difficult guys to match up with. Toni Kukoc at 6'11", can shoot it, handle it. I mean, how do you guard him?
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Eaton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
George's all-around game is very impressive, and his passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
And it's Tampa bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Barnes with it. Pass to Fall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot
Foul.
2. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Iguodala. That one misses. Nice D from Wall. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Bilal. Camby with the block. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Kirilenko. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside Anthony. Uncovered. Fall with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Barnes with it. Camby picks him up. Barnes can't get it to go. Tampa leading by 11. Here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Kirilenko.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He doesn't get the second one. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for your home team.
Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Embiid. Outside Anthony. Launches a three. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. It's stolen by Bryant. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kobe's got 6 here in this quarter. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Mobley. Rodman trying to break free. Count that one from Mobley.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Left side, Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
From deep, Rodman. The rebound by Tampa.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
The three from Bryant. Rebounded by Rodman.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. He gets it in there. Artest got his first points of the game.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Camby with the block. And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, Tampa no luck. Pass to Eaton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Tampa leading by 11. Camby with it. Back to Kobe. Great D that time from Artest. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Outside, George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Eaton. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now the first timeout called here for Tampa. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one misses.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Outside for George. They can't stop the run with that one. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Gets to the corner and buries it.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Tampa leads by 7. We'll get... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tampa leading by 7. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Wall. On the wing, Kukoc. Here's Culver. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Tampa.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
Towns with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
You know, with a really solid all-around offensive game, Culver continues to develop his ability to put pressure on defenses.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Tampa.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
George, no good.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Back to Iguodala. Pass to Bilal. It's deflected.
Well, I love how Culver uses his length and athleticism to deny shots. That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Towns. Now, here's Culver. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Barnes down low. Kukoc with the rebound. Outside, Wall. Outside, Towns. Back to Wall. Towns down low. And that's good off the glass that time. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Excellent job by Towns to stick with it. He didn't let the defender get to him there.
And the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Marcus Camby.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Barnes. And that's collected by Camby. Tampa leading by 8. From the wing, And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Camby fires. Here's Towns. And Kirilenko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Barnes outside. Back to Kirilenko. Driving in. And the foul called on Marcus Camby. That'll be his second foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Bular's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Fall. That's in. That's his 5th
Bucket.
field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Towns at the elbow. It's deflected. .116 left in the fourth. Here's Kirilenko with the second effort. He takes it up and lays it in. And now just a 4-point Tampa lead.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Towns. Outside, George. Back to Camby. And it's Bryant in the corner. Towns. And they're able to recover. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Fall. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Kobe has been sensational.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
A big group substitution here for Tampa.
In for Tampa, Joel Embiid, Glenn Davis, Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Barnes. Got it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. What's your take, guys?
No option here but to go for 3. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the 3.
Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession.
Tampa ball.
And that's an intentional foul.
Andre Kirilenko. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Taco Fall. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for two.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
So we see Tampa get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline.
Here we go.
Iguodala outside. Barnes looking around. Here's Bilal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Bilal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision.
Bucket.
He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Now here's Booker. That one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Falls. Here's Bilal. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
For 3, Booker. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And a deep 3 from Booker. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
Right side, Kirilenko. Barnes outside. Here's Fall. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Cousins. Fall with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Porter. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Now Iguodala. Pass to Bilal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bular's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard scanning the floor. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bilal. And Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played,
It puts the D in a tough
Jam
spot
down.
when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
he really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fast break.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Now, here is George. Mobley at the elbow. He doesn't hit that one. So Virginia Beach will take it the other way. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Porter. Now here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Thompson for the triple. Second chance shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The three from Barnes. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by just 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Cousins. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Kirilenko's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For 3, Booker. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's the triple. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Booker with no one around. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
Livingston, no luck. Virginia Beach trails by 4. There's the 3. No good from Booker. Livingston with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Pass to Murison. And stolen by Olajuwon. On the wing, Booker. 12 points for him. Again, the miss by Booker. Left side, Kirilenko. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and Getting to the rim looks so easy.
There's Thomas with the three. Drops in the tray. Thomas got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ballard. He's got 9. Over in the corner, Barnes. And stolen by Şengün. 3-on-3. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a 3.
Distance doesn't mean a thing to Clay. He's too proficient a shooter for an extra few feet to make any difference.
Goes up off the inbound. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Ballard. And Griffin sends it back. Thompson for the triple. The shot, no good. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Thompson comes with the double team. 6 to shoot. Pass to fall. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The shot by Lillard wide open. No good from outside. Rodman outside. Pass to Ballard. Over Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No good on the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
The kick out to Barnes. Here's Heaton. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it'll be Virginia Beach with their first timeout of the game right here. Here's Morant. And it's Virginia Beach with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Virginia Beach leading by 6.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Shots good by Iguodala.
Sent it.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
So it's the visitors now. Pass to Bullar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Booker with it. 17 points in the game. Screen by Cousins. Good chance here for Booker. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And it's a 12-point Virginia Beach lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And the shot goes in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Beyond the arc. Bullar with the rebound. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach, leading by 12. There's the pick. Thompson for 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 12.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And Thompson gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. but he was using that experience away for good.
And Clay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative, programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
And when you've got that much of a size advantage on your defender, that's how you take advantage of it.
Villar's shot is off. Kicks it out to Rodman. Poked away. Back to Artest. Pass to Eaton. Bucket is good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Smith for three. Tries again. He lays it in. And Virginia Beach leads by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Rodman trying to break free. Eaton misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson the bounce pass.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Barnes outside. That one goes. Count it. Barnes has got 8 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And that one is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Virginia Beach. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's not. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Booker. This one for 3. The shot comes out.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Baseline jumper. Barnes can't get it to go. Virginia Beach leading by 16. Here's Porter. Thomas gets a wide open look. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Here's Barnes. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Pass to Thomas. And stolen by Barnes. And here is Iguodala. Here's Fall. He's guarded by Cousins. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall. And so Thomas will bring it up for Virginia Beach. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Virginia Beach.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement. You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Virginia Beach making a switch here. Here's Barnes. It's deflected. Booker outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Barnes outside. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. They double-team Iguodala. Down low. Villar. And it's blocked by Olajuwon.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Booker outside. Misses off the left iron. Here's Villar. Got it. Good job in the low post. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Villar. Pass to Fall. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Booker with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And the dunk by Booker.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Booker outside. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Booker. Three-pointer. Fall with the rebound. Barnes down low. At the top of the key, Iguodala. Pass to Fall. Back to Iguodala. Here's Villar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one is off. That one misses. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The kick out to Porter. From outside the arc. Rodman down low. Pass to Villar. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Yep, that one goes in there. On the wing, Porter. Stolen by Artest. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Coming out to the floor for the away team, Evan Mobley. Antetokounmpo.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Artest. Sinks that one from the post.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
So Virginia Beach picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Here's Bilal. Pass to Fall. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Williams looking around. Here's Iverson. McGrady with the ball. From deep three-point range. Barnes outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's McGrady. And that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And Fall gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Williams. Shoots it up. That one wide left. It's Kirilenko on the wing for three. Can't hit that one. So New York will take it the other way. Down low. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Here's Fall. And he makes the 8-footer. Fall's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Petrovic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Fall. Iverson covering. Out to the right wing. Here's Bilar. And the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And Williams is a baller. He's an exciting player to watch. Fantastic passer and shooter.
And the second free throw, good. Now here's Barnes. It's good.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is
God, that one's
surgical.
cool.
There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Williams, trailing by 5. And here comes the break.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for New York. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Williams with a clean look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Pass to Eaton. Williams with the steal. The three from Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
.43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to McGrady. 4 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. McGrady's got 6.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for your home team, Paul George, Ron Artest, Sean Livingston.
Pass to Mobley. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Petrovic. This one for 3. No good on the shot. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The shot by McGrady, no good. Here's our test. It's deflected. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
In the corner, Tatum with it. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Lillard. To the left wing. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
On the wing, Rodman. Over to the wing. Pass to Fall. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Substitution for your home team. Andre Kirilenko.
Here's Lillard.
Scotty Barnes.
And here's Shaq. Three-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Here's Rodman. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Tatum. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Barnes outside. Shot to stop the run. Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
Now here's Rodman. After Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so here is New York. Pass to Tatum. Inside, Iguodala. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Barnes. And he converts the layup. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
To the inside. Murazan lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Giannis. Randall with some nice D. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randall is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And New York making a change here. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Randall outside. From deep. And no good. Good D by Mobley. Iguodala outside. Count that one from Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Stolen.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Mobley. Over Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coach him.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Pass to Fall. Over Shaq. Fall can't hit. New York leading by 11. Now, here is O'Neal. And here's Tatum for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And stolen by Şengün.
Checking in for your home team. Ron Artest.
And here's George. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Up top, Şengün. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Tatum. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. It's Kirilenko on the wing. The 19-foot shot drained for 2 points. Kirilenko's got his first basket.
Oh, a multi-talented wingman. Iguodala is excellent at getting it to his guys.
The kick out to Tatum. New York moving it around. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he lays it straight in. Falls got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And now here he comes, Kirilenko leading the break. Pass to Fall. Here's Bilar. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
A different look for New York. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Williams outside. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Garnett. Puts up a three. Bilar with the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Garnett has it in the corner. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Pass to Petrovic. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Blocking foul called on Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. New York calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the home team has possession. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
New York calls timeout. Giannis up top. Pass to Muresan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Muresan's got his second bucket.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now Lewis after the missed three from Garnett. Clock at 6. Williams, that's a two-pointer. Rodman with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Muresan after New York gets the 3. It's his first trip to the line.
15 foul.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He doesn't get the second one. Another shot. The shot, no good. So New York will take it the other way. New York calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Lillard from outside. New York, no good that time either. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. New York calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Garnett outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Garnett's got 5 now.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Pass to Eaton. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York leads by only 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pass to Bullar. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Back to Kirilenko. Pass to Fall. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Bullar. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Iguodala outside. Down low. Here's Fall. Gets number 9 to Fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Pass to Petrovic. The tray. And the rejection by Iguodala. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 2. New York, no good that time either. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Villar's shot is off. Here's New York. Here's Petrovic. Lewis outside. Pass to McGrady. Lillard with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Fall. Guarded by Garnett. Fall can't hit. Lewis outside. And Karolinko sends it back. And they're able to recover. Lewis on top. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Villar. And so they choose to intentionally foul. New York calls timeout.
Second team foul. New York calls timeout.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas' message for his team during the last break. He told them, hey guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. That'll be a 5-second call. Barnes down low.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the
Stand
outs,
down.
Greg. Yeah, showing off the body.
Stolen.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Oh, ice in the veins of Iguodala.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Right side, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his 3. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bilal. Iguodala with it to the inside. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a
Put
player
that down.
with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williams for 3. Fall with the rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now Ingram. New York moving it around. Now here's Lewis. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
What a clutch shot right there from Lewis. This is what leaders do best.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
New York calls timeout. They're down by 4. 12 seconds left in the game.
Substitution on the court.
Lillard outside. Garnett outside. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so they Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. Ingles with the ball. Pass to Fall. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Fall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Fall. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Ingles. And now, just over a minute played here in the first.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Kicks it out to James. Goes up on the wing. That one goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Inside, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Bullar. Here's Fall. Clock at 6. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Mitchell with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside. Here's Fall. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Sabonis inside. From deep LeBron. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Kirilenko. Over LeBron. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath there? Huge throwdown.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Livingston. It's deflected. Pass to Livingston. Fires from deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. It's George on the wing. Iguodala outside. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Fall, covered by Mobley. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall. Fall's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Heaton. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's LeBron. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 6 points for LeBron.
LeBron going to be a problem on the inside. Really hard to counter with his size and athleticism there.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's tipped. And here's Livingston. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Screen by Sabonis. James. They shoot again.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Raptors leading by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And it's Artest missing. Mitchell outside. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside.
Oh, yes, sir.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Bilal. Gasol with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Fall. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Both teams will make substitutions. Now Barnes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Fall. From outside the arc. Livingston, no luck.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Left side Gasol. Smith wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
Pass to Fall. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Now here's Livingston. That's tipped.
Rejected.
To the paint. Here's Barnes. It's stolen by Livingston. And here's the fast break. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great vision from Sean Livingston, scanning the floor and finding the man.
They need this one. Back to Barnes. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson in the corner. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Three-pointer. The shot by Thompson, no good. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Both teams deciding to change it up. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Livingston, that's good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Livingston. 6 to shoot. Now Sabonis. No good with the triple. Here's Rodman. Here's Eaton. Defended by Sabonis. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Checking in for the away team, Donovan Mitchell.
50 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Fall. Stolen away. Down low. Back to Rodman. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston.
Great vision from Sean Livingston, scanning the floor and finding the man.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Smith, left side. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim. That's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pass to Fall. Left side, Kirilenko. And stolen by James. Screen by Sabonis. And he can't jam it through.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. To the middle. Here's Fall. And the shot goes down. Fall's got 14 points.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Pass to Fall. The second chance effort. Billar's shot is off.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Lets it go with the three. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. James outside. Got a piece of it. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Barnes outside. Pass to Fall.
Away team foul. Arvydas Sabonis. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Fall. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. 8 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
He gets that one.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Sabonis.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive.
Oh,
come on.
Wow.
Nice to see Andre Iguodala on the handle. He did play point guard his first few years in Philadelphia. The skills are still there.
.151 left to play in the third. And the shot is good.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Bucket.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level on the playoff, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Launches it. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
That's tipped. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's sent back by George.
Away team ball.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
So both teams making some changes here. $27 left to play here in the third.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
Here's Rodman. 4 seconds left. With 2 seconds left. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty
The visiting team.
and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Livingston with it. Pass to Fall. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Back to Livingston. And he uses the glass on the layup. Livingston's got his first points of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
There's the pick. Here's Fall. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Livingston doing a great job working out of the pick and roll, an effective shooter and a good passer in these sets. Now all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Drives to the hoop. Livingston. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, after nearly being out of the league, Livingston has found an incredible role, a true warrior.
He hits the second from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Fall. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. LeBron outside. Taken away by Kirilenko. To the paint. Now here's Barnes. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Checking in for the away team, Peter Goodmanson.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Out to Kirilenko from deep three-point range. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Donovan Mitchell.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and they get it back. Fall can't hit. And here is Mitchell. James outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Barnes. And now Barnes running the floor all by himself. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
.157 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell wide open. They get it back. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
To the middle. Here's Fall. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's James. Fall with the rebound.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Barnes with it. Now defended by Mitchell. To the right side. Lets the three fly. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So both teams changing it up here. And he nails the third. 54 seconds left in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Mirosan gets the bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
That's tipped.
Ejected.
Here's Rodman. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. Stolen by Mitchell. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Substitution for the away team, Arvydas Sabonis.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Giannis outside. Pass to Mirosan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
team, George Murison, taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. Mitchell outside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is